What's up? How you doing, Dog the Dog? You ruined it? No, he didn't ruin anything. He saved the stream in fact. Never mind. Yeah? And I might not be understanding human interactions. What makes you say that? I have no clue who this is. I want to ask it genuinely, but it will come off as toxic like 100%. Then just ask it genuinely. Now that you've prefaced it, I'll know you're being serious. Just put a smiley face at the end? Yeah, definitely. Who is this? Kratos was already on the list. Lara Croft was already on the list. Why do people say morning in quotation marks, or just any sort of greeting in the bigger chat and don't follow up with anything? It seems so useless and kind of cringe and awkward. I mean, do you say morning to the people that you're just hanging around whenever? It's just a simple greeting. There's no reason not to do it. How you doing, Young Yojimbo? Ohio gozaimasu, cousin? Uh-huh. Like, no one is hurt because of that interaction. You do it out of the blue, there's no convo, everything else involves it. No one's hurt, but it just seems awkward. I don't see it as awkward. Like I said, it's just saying, hey. Alright, maybe this is like another... Hold on. So if we had Princess Peach, and then we had Princess Zelda, who else is from a known franchise that this could be? I know it's not Samus, but I'm going to say Samus. Gearman. That was frickin' Millennia? Oh my god. I guess I never looked in detail at Millennia. Easiest frame in gaming? Not for me, bro. He's still kicking your ass? Yeah. Bonus. Man. Whatever, bro. JoJo's All-Star Battle R. This isn't All-Star Battle R, this is the first All-Star Battle. Is this Daytona... something or other? Daytona USA? It is Daytona USA. Okay, how come I'm cracked with these? This better not be Naminé. Okay, it's not. I don't know who this might be then. I don't know who has white shoes like Lily? Nope. I saw Ava say it and was like, there's no conversation after, nothing at all. I don't want to be calling out. That's why I feel like I just missed something about interactions. There doesn't need to be a conversation afterwards. You ever just like pass somebody on the street and say, hey? It's like that. You don't have to talk with the person. I swear Gamedel knows. Knows what? What? Ah, I see. American culture is very different than elsewhere. Hmm. In the Discord, I don't meet your bum ass. You can change that. You can say hello as well. And then you can start the conversation since you don't understand it, huh? How about that one? Be the change you want to be in the world. If the toes were exposed, he would win frame 1. Nope. Don't have any idea. I can only assume that if they're wearing shoes as white as these, they're wearing a white dress. But the only characters that wear white dresses like this that I can think of are Naminé and Lily. Maybe Lucamine? I doubt Lucamine. How do you spell her frickin' name? There's also the one scientist chick from Pokemon with the purple hair. There's also the one, I want to say sleep type Pokemon with the Elite Four, I believe. Relevant in Pokemon Black and White. This probably isn't a Pokemon game given this art style, right? It can't be. So then, I don't frickin' know, bro. Is this a Disgaea character? I don't know anything about Disgaea. If it's not Disgaea, then it's like Etrian Odyssey, which I don't know anything about either. Rachel Alucard isn't in here. My point is, why say it if you have no conversation to strike up? Just to say it. Just frickin' because. Just to say, hey, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning, Tenjin. Also, I would not say hi, I'm too shy. Pussy! I'm sorry, that was mean. Y'all are weird. Really want to get this first try? Your feet rep is on the line. Isn't this a horse girl? No, this is not a horse girl. Not to my knowledge. I don't know of any horse girls that wear this white dress. I have a question to all the Gramps in chat. So nobody? Before Sonic went multi-platform, was there genuinely people that didn't know what Sonic games were about/like because they had non-Sega consoles? I mean, I'd imagine so, right? The only people that cared about Sonic and knew what it was about were the people that read the comics, and the games themselves don't really tell a story outside of the one that included the OVA, where it's just Sonic taking down the Eggman Death Star equivalent. We didn't start getting stories for Sonic games until what? Sonic Adventure 1? Maybe a little bit earlier. I don't remember what game first introduced an actual legitimate story that was able to be followed easily. I guess there's like whatever the hell's happening in Sonic 1 where it's just like, here's a hedgehog going fast. Then there's Sonic 2 where here's Sonic and Tails, and then you just kind of continue doing the same thing you were doing in Sonic 1, but with Tails now. And then there's Sonic 3 where that one they tried a little bit harder to actually display a story. And in that one, people will know, like, okay, Knuckles is getting tricked by Eggman, and somehow Knuckles is able to punch Sonic out of supersonic form, which is pretty freaking amazing when you think about it. Then he takes the Chaos Emeralds and leaves. And then you see the rest of the whole thing with, like, the Egg Death Star and Sonic and Knuckles fighting against it, as well as Tails, because Knuckles figures out, oh, Eggman's the bad guy, and then Sonic and Tails are like, yeah, let's stop him. Super Sonic is a fraud. True. I'm a pussy, that's why I zone in fighting games? What the heck, man? It's considered common courtesy in the West to say that. Isn't it? Is it not in other places in the world? I feel like it would be, right? He's too bashful to play neutral. Even if you have no intention of continuing a conversation. Right. Just courtesy to acknowledge other people's existence. Exactly. Instead of letting dead air stand between you. Only played Sonic on Sega consoles, and the only Sonic I played outside of it was Sonic Mania. Technically wasn't Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 released before he went multi-platform? I think so. Yeah, both of them were for the Dreamcast. The people didn't really own a Dreamcast, and the people that did, I think they contributed to the downfall of Sega making consoles in general. What's up, Zane? 520 Street. Good God. And that's a bunch of cats. Thought SA1 and 2 went to GameCube like a year after SA2 came out originally. Yeah, they did. That's why Sonic Adventure Director's Cut, Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut for the GameCube came out, as well as Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Those were both the ports to the GameCube. Sonic Adventure 2 one being significantly worse than the original, by the way, or at least worse with the pacing of its cutscenes. One of the greatest examples being, I found you, Baker. Baker? You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words, you know? And then it's just Sonic cutting him off. There's no cutting him off in the original. You can tell a lot in someone's good morning. You'd know if they're in rough shape or came up on some money immediately. I never read that hard into that. I'm surprised that you have. Anti-Mage. You have Anti-Mage in here? You're from Disgaea. Lon? Why do you have whoever this is, but you don't have Laharl? Isn't he the person that the game is about? Or like Prinny, the meme character? Did I say hey to you, Starry-Eyed Ava? How are you doing? Also, do you think 06 is the reason we never got another adventure game? That one's really hard to say. No. No. You know why? Because we got the storybook games. So Sega... It's not just the storybook games, as well as the other not spin-offs, the other, I guess you could say, mainline titles, like Sonic Forces and Sonic Frontiers. I want to call them mainline, because, I mean, what else would I call them? So, I guess my idea is, like, you get Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2, then you get Sonic 06, and everybody freaking hates it because it has stuff like the loading screens for 10 minutes for one line of dialogue, and then another 10-minute loading screen, right? The fact that Sega did not decide to kill the franchise after the release of that game means to me that they didn't want to drop the character as a whole. So, like, it has nothing to do with them just not wanting to make another adventure game or being too fearful to do so. It has everything to do with just, like, this is the direction that they so chose, not that we they think that if they make another adventure that people are going to see it like Sonic 06. Because they know that people want another adventure game, given how Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 went. Disagree? Do you? Why is that? No, you didn't. That's why Sag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zane has the perfect attendance award. Think people are missing what I'm saying? Keep in mind, I'm only talking about online stuff like Discord, not in personal greetings. Okay. I mean, still, I feel like the courtesy is the same. Like, I kind of get what you mean, Tenjin, where an online interaction is different from being, like, face-to-face with someone, but no one says that it can't be the same or similar. Just saying hey to the people in your space just because you feel like it is fine. It's not really awkward. Who cares if they're behind a computer screen? Are you really? Am I really sorry? Yes? I try to greet everybody as best I can. Boats Planes sequel. Is there like a transportation simulator? Does that exist? Wait, there are no boats in Peak. I'm going to say rap. It is not rap. Stunts off-road freestyle. Are there boats in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? There are no boats. Motocross, motorcycles, US map. Forza Horizon 5 is in Mexico. Forza Horizon 6 is going to be in what? Japan? Forza Horizon 4 is in somewhere in the EU. I think Sega wanted to find a new identity for Sonic after 06? But do you mean like the storybook games were like them searching for a new identity or what? Because they were a bit too scattered for me to think that they were sticking with anything or wanting to stick with anything. Like, what is it? Secret Rings had genies. Black Knight had, you know, medieval stuff. Riders had futuristic stuff. Yeah, they were trying new ideas, IMO. I don't know, man. Like, because with that idea, it makes me think that they intended to stick with one of these kinds of criteria after they got to it, right? After somebody looked at it and said, yeah, this is pretty cool. But the fact that they didn't stick with any of them and they just returned to, okay, it's just back to Sonic running in whichever worlds, like they did with Sonic Forces and Sonic Frontiers, it just means either they did that and they're like, yeah, none of these are giving me the numbers that I want, so I guess I'll just go back to what he was initially, or they never had that intention in the first place and they're just like, here's us screwing around for a while and just experimenting because, you know, why not? We already screwed up everything with 06. We can kind of just make whatever we want and people will either love it or hate it. And then we got Sonic Unleashed, Black Knight, Secret Rings, Colors, whatever the hell else. Speed Break was just a prototype for Boost Formula. What is Speed Break? I don't remember Speed Break. The only reason I asked that is because 06 is like Adventure in the fact that you're playing as different characters with different stories, and 06 flopping pushed them away from that style. Ah, okay. That makes some sense. I still don't think that is the reasoning for why they did that. If so, then they just completely misinterpreted why people dislike 06, because nobody dislikes playing other Sonic characters. At least I don't think that's the case. Hence why Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games was as successful as it was for how long it was successful. Like, people wanted to play Sonic, Mario, whoever the hell else they could shove into that game because they like those characters. Getting a story for them, that just makes it even better. dealing with 800 loading screens, messed up mechanics, and a whole bunch of other bugs. That's not very enjoyable. I hate that I know this one. Know which one? The character from the character guess? You wouldn't know because you refunded it? Okay, dude. I'll just go with me being weird instead. That way I won't think other people are just insane anyway. If you say so. I mean, you're allowed to think what you think about online internet greetings and whatnot. I would just say, if somebody says hey to you over the internet, I feel like you should say hey back. You know? At the bare minimum. Says hey to you or within the space that you're around. Well, I guess if it's in the space that you're around, you don't have to say anything, because it's not directed toward you. Speed break was... I already read that. Fill gauge, then go really fast. Right. Some people don't like that. I kind of like that formula, but that's just me. Or at least I like the way that that formula was done in Sonic Unleashed. Mainly because if you knew the level well enough, you didn't have to actually upgrade your ring energy capacity, so you just fly through the stage. Even at level 1. I don't know how Colors did it, and if it did it any better. Didn't get to play Colors. Yeah, honestly, I think Sonic desperately needs a game like Adventure because they really do have a character misuse issue. Oh, for certain! Just look at frickin' Knuckles. God, just look at Knuckles. Ah, I don't know what's going on with that guy anymore, man. First, he's guarding the Master Emerald, then he's the last frickin' echidna of his kind, then he's a supposed treasure hunter, if we're going by some of his voice lines in frickin' Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Where did that one come from? I don't know where that one came from. Like, what the heck? What are we doing? I feel like Knuckles got flanderized. At the very least, give Silver another chance. I think that would be nice, specifically because we have the whole representation of each hedgehog with, like, Shadow being the past, Sonic being the present, Silver being the future, but we don't get enough representation of the future at all. Like, we get plenty of Shadow, we got plenty of Sonic, obviously, but there's Silver, he shows up when the devs feel like it, right? Sonic, you get your own game. Shadow, you get your own game. Silver, you get to be allowed in the games. What's going on with Knuckles? I can't tell you, bro. I really couldn't tell you. There's... It started out with him just being tricked by Eggman, and... I mean, when it initially happened, it makes sense, right? Because Knuckles doesn't know what's going on anywhere that isn't Angel Island because he's just stuck on Angel Island alone for however many frickin' years, right? So Eggman showing up and saying, hey, there's this blue guy with a bunch of magic rocks that he's about to screw up your whole life. It makes sense. It makes enough sense. You're not gonna not trust that guy because he's giving you what you think is a warning. So you hear that, you punch the blue hedgehog, take his rocks, and then continue on, find out, oh, that was the bad guy, you're the good guy, and then you fix everything, right? He has some sense to him. He has some sense to him. And then I don't know which game it is, but they made him like just a complete and total dumbass. I think I saw a video before I started today's stream where someone blamed the Colors generation, the Sonic Colors games, where that's when they started making Knuckles just stupid. And I think it got worse with Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, he was just a stupid joke character, right? And that kind of pissed me off, but I kind of wrote that off as it's just Sonic Boom. I don't have to think about that one. It's a different canon, right? But then that bled over into the main line, and I'm like, man, come on. This is the same guy that was doing whatever he was doing in Sonic Adventure 2 with like saving Rouge from falling into a pit of lava and just trying to guard the Master Emerald and getting the shards back and all this other stuff. And now he's facing character assassination. Knuckles picking up side jobs, learn from him. Okay. Do you think Silver and Shadow are related? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Silver. And last I checked, Shadow was made in a lab. I blame Boom. It probably is Boom. I like Stupid Knuckles. He was funny in Boom. But then why would they not keep that in the Boom canon, right? Why would it bleed over everywhere else? That's just stupid. That doesn't make any sense. They started a new canon with Sonic Boom for a reason. If they're gonna rewrite how some of these characters act, keep it in that canon. Silver's design is ass, though. I like it. Most of it. His quills look kind of weird to me, but I mean, not all quills can look the same, you know? That explains why Strange likes Knuckles' smiley face. If it's not directed toward me, then they are beneath me. Mortals are so weak. Hey, Wesker. But he's strong, and strong characters must be dumb. Epic meathead stereotype. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know why strong gotta equal stupid. I don't know why I took that, like, personally. I thought you were talking about me when you said strong. I don't know, dude. I guess because if you have a character that is strong and intelligent, it just looks weird at this point because of how writing normally goes. I really don't know. Sonic Boom getting a TV show kind of killed his character. Yep. Conductor kind of peak. Who? John's very passionate about Knuckles. Strongman Ken Penders. Hello, don't you ever compare me to that man again. How dare you? Is he even passionate about Knuckles? I don't know what he looks or cares for. He was more passionate about spouting the whole thing about Sally Acorn, Virginity, Geoffrey St. John. Like, I never heard a damn word about him with Knuckles and Knuckles' daughter and Knuckles' wife, question mark? I don't know who the hell Knuckles got with to make a daughter. How you doing, Sir Soul Sal? Did I not? My bad for not greeting you. Sigh? You are only sighing because you've heard me go on about this for like the third time. You have to be subject to this even off stream. I'm sorry for you. Yes, he has the whole Echidnaverse. When's he gonna do something with that, though? You know? I call you Steven? Yeah, I know. I know. Your int is usually low and you go full strength, so. Shoot, dude. You only got 10 int. You're strong and stupid. Steven, you're the stereotype. At least I got one of these two things. Is this... what is that one game called again? I'm just gonna say Motorstorm. I know it's not Motorstorm. Wait, are there planes in Motorstorm? Gear score, drag racing, open world. No, wait, maybe this is the crew. The crew 2? Okay. I thought so. I remembered there being planes. How come this game didn't pop off? Like, the crew 1, everybody loved it. And then the crew 2... nobody spoke about this game. Weird. Who Knuckles got with to make a daughter? His distant echidna cousin. W incest. Something something Japan. Isn't he related to, like, everybody, though? Aren't all echidna related, essentially? Like, all of them can be traced back to whichever the one that guides all of the technology worshipping echidna, or the ones that decided to give up all of their technology and then abandon Knuckles specifically. That one was also really stupid. Why did they do that? Why are they all living behind an invisible frickin' barrier? And just saying like, yeah, Knuckles will figure it out. He's good. He's good. The frickin' fire ant that's near him will tell him whatever he needs. Archimedes. What, it's not Freaky Friday yet? This is how weird the Sonic lore gets, bro. I don't know. I don't know, I just heard the devs killed it. Oh, right. Killed the crew? Yeah, they shut down the servers for the Crew 1 for reasons inexplicable, even though everybody loved it. And I guess it's just to peddle the Crew 2, but to my knowledge, the Crew 2 had way less substance. I don't know how the driving was, and I don't know how the planes were either, or the boats. It is not Kingdom Hearts 3. Oof. Also, when the Echidnas show up at the start of the first Sonic movie, when Baby Sonic is in the with the Owl Woman, Ken saw that and complained that they were using his characters. I am about to look up the last time Ken Penders released anything regarding the Echidna and Knuckles the Echidna comic. Like, I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't get it, man. Why ruin the Archie comic, the multiple Archie comics, screw up the video games and who's allowed to be in the video games, and then see all of this, see people do whatever they're doing, and then they're just like, hey, that's my stuff. That's my stuff to sit on and do nothing with. Ken Penders' art scares me. I don't think I've seen much of his art. I don't know if I want to look at it. I can't get over that thing with frickin' Sally Acorn, bro. I can't. I already hate that character so much, and then and then I had to listen to the ramblings of an insane man. After 2019, first-person game, alright. Oh, did Ghost of Yotei release today? Yes, it did. I think so, right? I'm surprised that released today. Or as soon as it did. I still gotta play Ghost of Tsushima. Not first-person. Let's say it's isometric. It's isometric, it's not a hack and slash. Are there isometric platformers? Not many. There's Tunic. Unity, isometric, fantasy, action. Ghost of Tsushima is mid. Words that will get you shot if you're in the wrong area. Also, I love when he claims to own the rights for Scourge when Evil Sonic, his original name, I know that, didn't become Scourge, or even Green for that matter, unlike Ken, until Ken left Archie. Oh. Really? I didn't know that. What's this song? This is Gathering Stars in the Night Sky from Xenogears. Have yet to start that game? Same. I wanted to start it because I remember Lord Ratatosk saying that it has something to do with, the story for Xenoblade and how it got to be the way that it was. Steven Nega, Ken Penders was right. Are you talking about the actual other Steven that plays Kagura? I hope not. No more Xenoblade The Voices. You watched... When did you show up? You weren't here for Xenoblade 3. That was too far back. So you showed up sometime either a little bit before or during Xenoblade Chronicles X. And you sat through the whole game, and you're still here. You can tolerate another one. I still have to do the DLC for the first one, for the frickin' second one, and the third one. Especially the third one. I really want to know what's going on there. If I have to play... Frick me. If I want to play the DLC for the first Xenoblade game, I have to play the whole ass game again in the stupid remake. Oh. Oh no. You baited me in with Street Fighter 6. Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Scourge comic came out right after he left. He was made by the guy who made the first use comic, if I recall correctly. Okay. No, I don't think he likes Sonic. Actually, I'll ask him next time. If he likes Sonic, it'll be really funny. Okay. I do still need to figure out, or not figure out, I do still need to read the story about how Evil Sonic became Scourge. Like, did he just abandon his timeline? What happened? Like, what about the rest of the freedom fighters? The freedom fighters that fight against freedom. IDW, not use? Oh. Oh, it auto-corrected IDW to use? Okay, what the heck? Stronged with his domain expansion, bait and switch. And now I'm trapped. You are not trapped. The front door is open. You can leave at any time. But no. No. You chose to put the frickin' shackles on. You chose to be cuffed. I'm beginning to think you like this. Kabedan's you. Bet people leave. No, wait, hang on, Sir Salso. Man, what flavor is this syrup? 2020, 2021. And there's Elden Ring, but that's not isometric. I don't know of any isometric games that would have released within that time span. It's not an indie game. And I don't know of any racing games. I guess maybe there's... You Suck at Parking? That's not in here. There's one racing game that I remember seeing Northern Lion play that was isometric, but I don't know what it was called. Also, the reason I said the Silver and Shadow thing earlier is because I'm pretty sure they are based on Vegeta and Trunks. At the very least inspired. Also the chest hair. That would be a really weird reveal that I don't think I want to see. Hold on, then who the hell would be... Who would be the Bulma of this situation? That would mean that... That would also mean that Silver's a half-breed, and that can't happen. And... There's only one timeline where Amy marries Shadow, and I'm pretty sure it's because Sonic died in that timeline. Sonic's still alive, so... And we already know that Silver isn't a branching timeline. There has to be another hedgehog. The ultimate life form reproduces asexually? Right. I guess he is perfect. He doesn't need to combat against disease. I don't know of any isometric games, bro. I don't play isometric games. I don't. Hades? Hades 2. It's not Hades 2. It's Hades 1. It's not in Unity. I thought that was Unity. Curse of the Dead Gods. It is not Curse of the Dead Gods. It was made in 2021. MOBA strategy. When did Heroes of the Storm release? It's not that. Dota, Strife, Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends, Heroes of New Earth, Smite, Smite 2. Heroes of the Storm was not 2021. Battleborn. Deadlock. He married Vanilla. Again, has to be a hedgehog. 'Cause Silver is not a half-breed. There's no race mixing in Sonic. It doesn't happen. Is this like, was there a new Heroes of, no, not Heroes of Might and Magic. What's the one game? Empire, Age of Empires? Or, that does not count as a MOBA. R8. Multiplayer co-op. There's Air, what is it called? Air Mech? That wasn't 2021. This game even a MOBA? Am I getting baited again? Oh, that's cool. That's beautiful. It's so freaking hot when you give me misinformation, Gamedel. Makes me so freaking wet. I didn't play it, so I would not know, but I do know... I don't know if MOBA is accurate. We'll see in a second. Deadlock is not in here. Battleborn is not isometric, but why not? That should have the MOBA. Why does it not have the MOBA tag? What do you give the MOBA tag real quick? Alright, Dota 2. That is a MOBA. It is. Pokemon frickin' Unite. I forgot about this. Question marks. Don't worry about it. We don't screw with Huey no more. We've always hated Huey. Hello? Ain't nobody like Huey in this house. My controller. I am unplugging my controller. What's up, Ninja? No one said Dreamer was going to play. Not that I'm complaining. What? Dreamer? Oh, from Streets of Rage 2. Okay. I didn't know you were a fan. Wait, no, I think you've spoken about Streets of Rage before. Ninja. I am plugging in my controller, as you just heard. I didn't give you an ample warning beforehand. Guys, I really want to play Skate Period. I really freaking do. Why we gotta have devs that don't know how to optimize games anymore? Why we gotta have a game with unstable spikes of CPU usage? So much so to the point that my CPU goes from 70 to frickin' 90 degrees in a split second, and my computer shuts off. Why? 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 I just want to have fun. Sonic and Amy had a daughter, and Uncle Shadow did some despicable things. He went to prison, and that's why Silver doesn't know him? Question marks? What are you talking about? Is this some stuff that I don't know about in the comics? Or are you talking about a Flash game? Thought that was your top guy. Huey? I love Huey? No, you don't. The second you get to Peace Walker, you're going to see, assuming you see eyes, see through eyes that are unclouded, eyes that are clear, you will see the flaw in every bit of Huey's logic, and how terrible of a human being he is. And you will agree with me, as well as the rest of the world. I am stopping the music. Where's your Sifu run? On another computer, apparently. I think I just need a better CPU fan than the one that I have. That's my main thing that I'm thinking about getting right now. A better CPU fan so that I can, like, you know, run some of these games and not cry. Wait, frick. Where's my camera supposed to be? Hang on. Okay. Did you say skate period? Yeah, skate period. You know the game. I didn't change the game on Steam. Not Steam. On Twitch. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Just say Skate 4? That's not what it's called. Upgrade your PC, guys. Fortnite is waiting. My PC is mostly as upgraded as it needs to be. I just need a new graphics card and a new CPU fan. Either upgrade the PC or get on the pickleball court. I've already been to the pickleball court. I don't like the game. Just let me play tennis. That's pretty easy. Grab a skate and go and play it outside. And what if I do not want to deal with the physical trauma of busting my ass and breaking my leg, huh? Then what? The devs poorly optimizing the games. It is! Strange Monster Hunter Wild stream. I want to. I really freaking want to, but you all know what's wrong with that one.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around.
15 if he's lucky. What the heck is pickleball? It's like tennis, but more complicated.
You can sick him on the enemy to slow him down.
Why are you telling me this again?
Just for him. I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Straight up, I forgot that Quiet was in the helicopter. I'm not gonna lie. Do not ask me where my eyes gravitated toward. What's up, Boone? My PC is upgraded as much as it needs to be. I only need to upgrade the most important component for playing games. The CPU is just as important. Nothing. The CPU is the part that I needed to upgrade because I did not meet the minimum requirements for playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So I upgraded the CPU, which meant that I also needed to upgrade my freaking motherboard and my RAM. I did that, and then guess what happened? I'm still only catching 20 frames because they freaking lied to me on the Steam page. Not really, I don't know if it's not Steam, it's Capcom that lied to me. They said the bare minimum graphics card required to play the game was a 1660. A 1080 is better than a 1660, and I assumed I would at least be able to catch 30 frames. I can't. I cannot. Is the ball pickle-shaped? No, the ball is ball-shaped. I don't know why it's called pickleball. Don't ask me why it's called pickleball. Strong, if we had to ask where your eyes were focused, I'd be fearful for all of our attention spans. Okay.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Trader's Caravan. Extract the cargo a PF convoy is believed to be transporting as payment to Cypher. The cargo must be extracted along with the transport truck. Okay. How, wait, hold on. Are we able to do that with the whack-ass,
Mission accepted.
the whack-ass balloon that I got that can't pick up anything at the moment? Dude, minimum requirements are for playing the game, period. Recommended gets you the 60 FPS on medium. This is dumb. This is dumb and stupid. High precision rifle used extensively in the field since World War II. Bolt action gives it excellent accuracy, but a slow fire rate. I don't know if I want to actually use the sniper rifle. I really wish I could rock a shotgun and the nade launcher at the same time. Too bad that I can't do that. I want to Peace Walker style this and just roll with the double barrel, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be a god so merciful. Minimum bet is $2. That just gets your foot in the door, man. What the heck? How do you feel about this game being open world? I think it's not done poorly. The biggest problem that I have is mostly in streaming it, right? Because we end up in this situation where I'm now running around and every mission looks the same. And the people watching are like, man, every mission looks the same. At least if they're not following the story. Sub Gene Box, why even have her wear a bra? That's stupid. Because she's still a woman. She's still, like, I assume, conscious about her body and the people seeing it. But as for the rest of it, as for the rest of why she's naked, that is only mildly explained.
Stealing the truck and driving it out of the hot zone yourself. That escort will give you all kinds of trouble. It'll be easier if you develop a Fulton device for lifting heavy cargo.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can try. I'm pressing the wrong button. Hold on, he's on to something about Quiet not wearing a bra. Okay. I do not have much water in my water bottle. Forgot to refill it last night. Because she's still a woman? Okay, and are you making a point or something? Okay, dude. Can you even do this mission? Yeah. What's his name? Just said I can just...
Enemy presence detected.
I can just steal the vehicle. I do wonder, though.
Specify a project.
Can I develop a better... Oh, wait, what? I can make a stun shotgun? Can I still kill him with it? Boxes, phantom cargo, cargo... Hold on. Device that uses a balloon to extract personnel from the battlefield. Enables extraction of gun emplacements and mortars. Oh, hey, I can make the stun arm. Snake custom stun gun prosthesis delivers a 1.2 megavolt electric shock capable of incapacitating enemies' batteries charged by kinetic energy generated by the wearer's natural motions. Additional prosthesis function enables the user of echolocation to locate enemies, prisoners, and animals. Emits sound waves so there's risk of enemies noticing.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
I do wonder about this, though. Do I get...
The guard post. Where's the escort unit?
I really wish you would just fully mark them. Thank you.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected.
Man, the dog is so much more useful than you. Well, I say that, but at least you're gonna pop somebody the second they spot me. So maybe you have your uses.
Have arrived at your destination.
Go, doggo. The dog's not here. Maybe he says, yeah, maybe.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Also, Clyde's the most overpowered buddy, literally plays the game for you. Stun weapons do stamina damage, not real damage. Yeah, I know that. I'm just surprised that, like, there's a whole-ass shotgun that does that. Oh, frick me.
Enemy presence analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where's the last guy? There's the guy that you were looking at. There you are.
Analysis complete.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Oh, in real life they can still kill people. Rubber hurts. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. Double D dog. Me when I find a dog girl, question mark? Or I guess her when she is a dog girl? I don't know. Ooh! Damn! Oh.
Guard post captured.
She don't miss. She does not miss. I kind of just want to, like... Hold on. No one will hear this. Yeah, alright, we're good. This is your first mission with Quiet? This is the second mission I've done with Quiet. I kept forgetting that she actually just pops people before they can actually notice me. If I'm going to get noticed, it has to be by multiple people. Guess you can't have both? Both what? Lover of all life RP is over? It's not RP. I should have questioned one of them. Frick me. Screwed up, bros. Doggo and Quiet? Oh yeah, no, you can't have both of them out. Don't ask me why. Of course, humans are easier to kill than most are aware. That's why assault is far more serious for adults than minors. The arms of an adult male are considered lethal weapons. Where did this come from?
You found an intel file.
Oh,
Use your
this is what I
Android to
needed.
scan it,
Okay.
and we'll analyze it here.
No upgrade to have both? Not to my knowledge. Two buddies would be OP, yeah.
Perfect, boss. It's the
Obtained.
escort plan for the transport truck.
Updated.
I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Question is, do I wait and cut it off, or do I try to take the base that's near there? That's a massive... It's an airport, that's why. Okay. That's cool, dude. Thankfully, Strong knows not the power he wields. Okay, bro. Oh wait, what the heck? I didn't realize that the new thing for my bionic arm would change the color of the arm. Bring me back to the initial bionic arm. You have to charge it up? This is useless.
Please specify a project.
800 years for a singular key blast. Give me my bionic arm back.
Please supplies requested.
Guy who gets a new arm. No way, a new arm. You know, you can bring a car with you. Why would I do that? I don't have any cars. I haven't stolen any.
Supply drop complete.
I'm the good guy, remember? I don't steal cars. It's a crime. Did the thing start moving yet? It didn't. Is it ever gonna start moving? Why aren't you using the Makarov pistol? That's the cannon gun, since he pulls it out to execute quiet. Did he? I thought that was just the stun pistol, in all honesty.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where's quiet? Okay, here's a question. Is there aim sway? With its long effective range, a sniper rifle is an effective weapon for long-distance combat. While readying a sniper rifle, press the change view button to change the camera first-person view, enabling precision targeting through its scope. Because sniper ammunition is high penetration, sniper rifles are also capable of delivering damage to multiple enemy soldiers at once. However, shortcomings such as weak rapid-fire capability and low magazine/portable ammo count make them a poor choice for close-range fighting. Okay. I not zoom. Oops! That is not the button I meant to press.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wanted to zoom a little bit more. Bruh! That one hit him.
On combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
Oh, hey, quiet. Now you show up? Nice of you to join me. Good guy, he said no one with the dreams... Said no one with dreams of genocide. I don't dream of genocide. Also, why are you using a grenade launcher when he starts with a crappy one-star rifle? That's his cannon loadout. Boss doesn't have 2 weapons on his back for his cannon loadout. Cringe, fail RP, and this is a dumb bit. These are... Am I not supposed to blow these up? We'll find out in a second, I guess. Please don't shoot me. I'm not gonna survive this. I really wish for you to stop, because I think you're what I need. Don't blast me!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I shouldn't do that. I can catch up, because he's gonna take the road.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on. Come on. Come on! Just let me into the door! Let me into the door! You gotta turn left. You gotta turn left. Alright. Alright. Man, Big Boss can really, like, frickin' put it, can't he? Still able to catch up with this truck. See, this just proves that cars are useless. Damn it! I was really hoping I did not get close enough to the front of it.
Boss?
Noob down. Okay.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans.
Presence
You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Alright, let's do this again, but without me accidentally shooting somebody. Okay, so this just has no zooms. Where the heck is quiet?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, cool. Question is, where's everyone else?
the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Oh, frick.
Analysis.
Didn't know this guy was here. This is an airport, right? Why does it feel like... Why is this so empty? Where are the people? What's up, dude? Nope, shut up. I should have spoke to you. Frick me. Whatever. I don't care. Get in the dumpster. I didn't mean to go in here, too. Don't move. Nope, shut up. Shut up.
Talk. Boss, get down.
The map
enemy's
has been updated.
What? Quiet, where are you at? Help me!
Enemies on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the
Whatever.
target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
Why is there just a sniper here? I don't get it. Like, why would they just set up a sniper in the frickin' watchtower for the airport? Oh, that was a... Okay, I see. You got me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Guy who doesn't know about buddy commands.
Extract the PF transport truck.
I can't...
A wrench in the Cypher's plans.
It won't let me talk to her.
Unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
The map has been updated.
Where is she? Okay, she's like a ridiculous distance away. Strange can't talk to a woman, what's new? Whatever, that's too much of a distance for me to care anymore. I'm just gonna go to wherever the route starts and then figure out where to go from there. Since apparently the convoy doesn't move until I'm spotted.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
One, two. Nobody in the watchtower. How many are in my store? Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, nice. Oh, there's another one.
Analysis complete.
Damn it. I think I hit him, but not sure. Same deal with him. Yep, okay. There you go, too. going to assume you three are the only ones here. Bro.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
They really gotta fall from a pretty high height to actually die. What's up, Gertlocker? That is a YouTube link that I am not gonna click. At least not while gameplay is going. What? No, shut up. Wait, die.
Guard post captured.
Okay, we're good. You should. No, this ain't what I'm here for. I'm here to play the freaking video game in front of you people. I'm not a React Andy. I'm not. It's just the Hollow Knight clip posted in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. This is the Discord's for. So that we can look at the things in the Discord. 5 seconds long. That's 5 seconds of me not playing the game. No? Okay, well.
Caution.
Where am I? What am I doing? This is where I'm supposed to be. Where's the frickin' truck? Where's the truck? Is the truck not here? Is the truck at the airport? Screw me. This is the beginning of the route. Why would it not be here? React Andy content is pretty easy content. I'm not looking for easy content. I'm looking for content that I can be proud of. Content that I enjoy. Content that I would watch myself. I don't watch very much React content. React Andy, noob reacting to chat. I'm not a React Andy. Kids react to counter hit pile bunker. Oh, now it's raining. What else could go wrong? I find it weird that the enemies that are marked by your, I find it weird that the enemies that are marked by your goggles, by your binoculars, stay marked even after you go back to a checkpoint. Okay, you. Frickin' don't like you. I don't know why you're just here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You're not a real person. Any more? There's for some reason just 2 snipers stationed on top of the airport building. Why? I really don't understand why. Why are you here?
Analysis complete.
There's 3. Can I make this shot? I knocked him down. It's not quite what I wanted. I wanted him dead. Frick me. I It didn't hit him. What do you mean it didn't hit him? Alright, there we go. Are they moving the convoy yet? I don't think they are. Why there's snipers on one of the most important places in this country, the airport that brings in people and resources, while they're ongoing military conflicts. I still don't see why they're here. Screw it, I guess we're walking in through the front door. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? It is not a truck. That guy see me? Where's he going? This whole series has been Strong doesn't understand military anything. Sorta. What's up, dude? Not quite what I wanted.
Clouds approaching.
That was not supposed to happen. Didn't want to just push him.
If the target were at that outpost, we'd be seeing more activity. Looks like you missed the mark.
Bruh.
Hey! Stay alright!
Boss, I have an urgent report from the intel team. The target has almost made it to Gazeba camp.
Hey!
You've got to hurry.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
I ain't dealing with you. I ain't gonna wake you up to knock you down again. Just, have a nice trip. See you next fall! Yeah, they're both dead. Have a nice fall, you... Okay. I know what you're referencing. That is a long distance away. Is there another truck? Oh my god!
Analysis
That
complete.
soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Wait, so where's the... Oh, the truck is over here. Or at least that's where you want me to go.
CP, dit is Huey 4. Die vijand heeft een van ons ingevat. Ik heb nou net zijn lijk opgespoord. Hoor.
Go to sleep. One. Two. And that's the third. What? I missed. There we go.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Oh, there's another one here. Oh no. Glad I didn't shoot him. Too black, too strong. Oh man. That's the second time Too Black, Too Strong has shown up in, Are You For Real? Has been brought up in... Frick me. In a Metal Gear stream. Well, now what, bro? What the? Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, Quiet moved over here. Oh, good. Let me out. Screw me! I think we lost. I don't think I can catch up to that truck before it ends up leaving where we need it.
Target is past the guard post to the west of Kaziba Camp. It's going to be out of the mission area soon. Please, boss, hurry.
We ain't making it, man. We're not making it. Not that. Guy who got shot. Yeah, let's go back to the place where I got shot.
Mm-hmm. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
I'm wondering how much I should actually care about this airport. Is the truck over here, or is it just getting here?
Enemy presence detected.
There's a lot of people there. Oh no. Really wish I had either the dog or quiet.
Analysis complete.
There's another target dummy, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The map has been updated.
The fact that you are moving means you are not a target dummy. Got him. Oh no.
Clouds approaching.
Who is seeing me? Oh.
Where are your friends?
Wasn't there a...
Analysis complete.
two...
Analysis complete.
balloon? That's not cool. I was looking for you!
Boss, that's a serious injury.
Yeah.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. Ish. That's a fake. That's another balloon. Why are there just freaking balloon soldiers here? Why do we do this? Oh, come on. Guys, I don't like Thursday Steven. He's scary. Yeah? What makes you say this?
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target
This isn't that
should link
bad.
up with them somewhere along it.
Balloon. Oh, wait, are you going for Karnov's Revenge balloon? Man, I kind of miss the early days of video games, when the whole industry was just generally smaller. Know what I mean? You had a bunch of games that, like, were kind of no-name, and they would get translated, but the people translating it would have a little bit of fun with it. Wasn't this weird sanitized feeling that some of the newer translations have? Or, alternatively, it wasn't this, sanitized is the wrong word. Or, it wasn't this... It didn't feel like the people translating it were hamming it up, either. Like, you know what I mean? Where... I think it wasn't Unicorn Overlord, but it was some RPG, some JRPG that was recently made, semi-recently made, that had a little bit of this problem of... I think I can knock that guy out. They had a bit of this problem of... being... It added embellishment that just wasn't funny. It was definitely meant to be funny, but it wasn't funny. Wasn't entertaining. It just felt like these people were not having actual interactions. Where is the truck? I wish I knew where the truck was. There's nobody in the tower, which is definitely good. That's still a fake frickin' guy. I still hate these things. Why are we doing this? Can't even, like, break it or anything. I have to shoot it. Oh, that's not cool. You shouldn't be over there. Oh, there's 2 people in that watchtower.
Analysis complete.
Nope.
Where are your friends?
Dudes up there, dead guy over here. 2 dead guys in the previous area, 2 dudes over there. Not very much else in this building of any importance. Mildly surprising. What the hell are you doing over here?
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Oh, is the convoy here? Yes, it is.
Boss, I have an urgent report from the intel team. Your target has almost made it to Gazeba camp. You've got to hurry.
Mission info has been updated. The map
Bruh.
has been updated. Analysis complete.
That other guy moving toward me? Yes, he is. How making a deal with Strange feels like this is the old movie with Schwarz where a guy says, "But you promised you won't kill me," and he says, "I lied." That's just how it goes with this guy. I didn't promise I wouldn't kill him. I didn't say anything to him. Have a collaborative relationship with zero risk security in this matter. Unilateral actions in the field will not be tolerated. Those are HQ's orders, we have no choice. I am debating blowing everything up. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. You're asleep. What about the guy in the truck? I frickin' sleep darted him and everything. It sucks. Hello? That's not good.
The skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Get away from me, please, bro. Why are you made of stone, though? I don't get it. Oh, no. Okay, or you can teleport. Okay! Okay, you got a machete. Screw it.
Good. You're in the target truck. But the skulls are still...
Get away from me.
You think you can get away from them?
Got his ass. Get off! Oh wait, can Quiet take these guys out? Why are there so many skulls? What the hell? What the? Did he just punch me out of the vehicle? They blew it up. They blew up the truck.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
It was a school that added cover for students to hide behind in the halls in case of a shooter. God bless America. When did I... Okay, what brought that up? I wish that's something that we didn't have to do. Where are we? Oh, God.
The escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Wait, I have C4. Hang on. This is along the path, and I know that the truck's not here yet. It's like a CS map now. Ugh, don't say that. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes, it is.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Is the target with them?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Miss Oldstrange? Well, you'd know if you would look in chat more than once in 5 minutes, but it's fine. This new Strange only reads chat during game. Right. Usually when you put a knife to someone's throat and ask for information, they expect to survive if they give said information. Were you not taught that in school? Why would I have been taught that in school? This when Old Strange had soul. Right. Is the convoy not gonna move, bro? New Strange is embellishing chat for content. As I've been known to do.
Analysis complete.
The Strange is a soulless remake.
Analysis complete.
That truck is the target.
Mission info.
Extract it out of the
There's so
mission
freaking
lab.
many of you.
You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
You moving again? No, you're not. Yes, you are. Screw it, we're going loud anyway, right? Just gotta wait for them to start moving. Blow up! Why don't you stop?
The enemy's on combat alert. They know we're chasing them.
Okay. I don't get it! He sees the truck in front of him blow up and he doesn't stop, doesn't swerve, nothing. Nothing.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence.
That's not the one I meant to hit.
Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
Yeah. The one nade. No, it's not the one nade. It's the skulls jumping out of the truck. And I cannot skip the scene.
The skulls. These bastards are pulling guard duty. The cargo is headed to Cypher.
Oh, hello. Okay. Bruh. What's your name? I need your help, man. The truck's blowing up! Damn it! It's over. Yeah.
Boss, the target's taking heavy damage.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
This new stranger just horny posting. Pussy, yeah, I said it. Oh, okay.
Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Where's you? A good question. Is there any point in... I don't think this
Enemy
matters.
presence detected. The map is being updated.
It's too far. Still too far.
Combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make
Boss,
Old
coming.
Strange would say, "You suck, yeah, and I mean it," and teabag and tell you to suck his cock while grabbing it on camera. Good days. Good days?
extract the PF transport truck.
Yeah, it's a real shame about Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, like I keep saying, I do want to play the game, but... That's the first one.
Enemy presence detected.
The enemy's on combat alert.
Oops.
Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
Damn it. I don't think anyone expected Capcom to release a bad Monster Hunter title. It's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad game, but it... you have to be able to play the game to confirm that.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans.
There's a really big issue here with step 1.
Enemy presence.
Did that not... What did that hit? Nothing? Okay, there we go. Or you can blow yourselves up. That's also allowed. You have a helmet, and that helmet actually protected that. That's crazy. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Stop the truck. Please stop the truck. Don't make me blow you up. Stop the truck! Can I shoot the tires out? If I shoot the tires out, that's a bad thing. Oh, hey, my C4. I'm gonna do it. Gonna frickin' do it, bro. Really wish I didn't have to. Him keeping up with the truck. That's what I was saying before. It's kind of amazing that he can do that.
Enemy presence.
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Not really sure what is expected of me. Hey, what's your name? Can you, like, help me out? Frick me, man. Whoa! You can't just be throwing frickin' trees at me! Alright, this is not pleasant, and then I didn't think he would Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies swing at me and that would kill me. Really didn't. Works on my end. Good for you, Dog the Dog. Heard that FF14 crossover boss is actually quite good. He's really tough. Everyone is so ass, though. Average FF14 rating experience. It's cool they managed to put that into the game.
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
It's cool how you actually need a healer, DPS, and a tank to fight it. Wait, a healer? How does that work? That usually isn't a thing unless, unless you have a hunting horn. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Wide range and free meal. So they have to already set their build up with wide range and free meal? Because I have a build like that in Monster Hunter World, but I just felt like making it. It's not because I needed to do it. Unless you go into the fight with preset loadouts, is that what's up? I need this guy to get out of the truck. These two jerks are about to throw trees at me. I need them to not hit the truck. Let me into the truck.
Good. You're in the target truck, but the skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
Did they pop another one of my tires? I can't turn. I can't turn to the right. That's so freaking cool.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
No, you make your own builds. I guess you could bring a hunting horn too. If you... From the sound of it, you don't need a healer.
Throw a wrench into Cyber's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Let's try it like this. No, wait. I don't know the distance between each. Popping a tire on the vehicle is bad. How much is guaranteed? How much is for sure? I'm not sure what else to do in order to stop them from moving. I guess having a photon device that's strong enough to actually pick the vehicle up would be good.
Enemy presence detected.
Okay, don't do that again, please.
Uh-oh. The enemy's on combat alert. How did they know we...
So you could play as Dark Knight in the field, and they gave the class the Dark Arts ability, which is an ability that hasn't been in FF14 for years now, and people are still bitter it's gone. So you get Dark Arts and Blackest Night. I don't know what either of these mean.
That proves the cargo is headed to Cyber.
Getting the feeling I should have taken a rocket launcher. Ow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good. You're in the target truck. The skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
Why does it just blow up?
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
I don't know how to kill the skulls. Unless, maybe I don't need to kill them.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cyber's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Blackest Night puts a shield on you that gives you buffs if the shield gets broken by an attack. Oh. I can see why people would be annoyed at it just disappearing. Put a lot of love into the crossover. The Chocobo skin you get for the Secret plays FF music while you're on it. Nice. Still find it kind of funny how one of the better things you can get in most video games ends up being just skins from another video game, you know? Skins referencing another video game.
Enemy presence detected.
Bro.
Has been updated.
Screw me. That's the thing I can't blow up. Okay, took out 2 tires. That's kind of... No!
The enemy's on combat alert.
How? All I did was blow out a tire! It's a tire! It's a singular tire! What are they holding in this thing? Nitroglycerin?
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
This crossover is just very hype. I mean, are they? My thought on it is they're just a thing from another game, right? If I wanted the thing from that game, then I'd play that game. I guess it's nice to look at in some cases. Like, I like some of the FF crossovers in Monster Hunter World, specifically like the dragon Kinsect, right? The weird dragon fairy looking Kinsect, because I didn't have to look at this big obnoxious bug on my arm. Instead, I get this blue wisp until I actually use the Kinsect for an attack, and then now it's whatever that is. Damn it.
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
I can't shoot the guy. That's the most I can do. With your freaking dying breath, huh? Okay.
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Alright, I got an idea. Hey, imagine if Sonic and KH get a crossover, you'd be creaming your shorts? No, I wouldn't. That would be weird. Sort of. I guess if Sora went to a Sonic-themed world, but that would mean that Sonic is owned by Disney, and then I would be sad. Alternatively, I guess Sonic could end up being owned by Squeenix, and then I would be weirded out. This crossover looks like what I'd actually want from a crossover. Adds a new fight, adds new weapons and abilities, new armor to get, etc. Okay. Is it timed? Like, I feel like it is. Because Capcom said to screw everybody that doesn't have the computer parts to run this game efficiently. It's not timed? Okay, good to hear. I shot the tree. I'm going to die. Yep.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Okay, maybe instead. Hold on. I got an idea. Maybe instead of doing what I was doing before.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Sit down. Not quite what I was looking for. Still not what I was looking for. What the heck, man? Hello?
Uh-oh. The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination.
Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say all I needed to do now was actually get to the convoy and then
Quit kidding around.
trigger the skulls and they'll screw up everybody in the vicinity. Then it just becomes a matter of waiting for the skulls to notice or not notice. Because they don't immediately notice my location.
Check the target's location on your iDroid.
Bro.
The enemy's on combat
Okay.
alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination.
Stop! 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 Damn.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
This is going a little bit better, though. Just a little bit. This just means I need to actually use my nade launcher for taking out the truck.
Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Close the door.
Hurry up and secure that truck.
Alright, cool. Skulls, doing the skull thing. I don't know what to do about this.
Fire.
Kill him! Thank you.
Fire.
Right?
Fire.
I'm glad that quiet just ends up here.
Analysis complete.
Fire.
Wait, does your... Okay, I thought the helmet might be a problem. Alright, the question is, can you kill these in one shot? That's crazy. Bruh. And apparently they can see where you are.
Fire.
Not really sure what to do here. The quiet crutch. You're the one that told me to use her for the Easter egg. Well, this isn't good. Hate how you people teleport around. Okay, what is this? Mega Man X7? Am I fighting Flame Hynerd right now? Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, alright.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Uh-oh. The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
What are you shooting at? Couldn't be me. Oh, it ain't like that. Are they blowing up the truck? Oh my god, this dumbass behind the... This absolute dumbass behind the truck was firing tank shells into the back of the truck, I think.
The
Oh
target's been
my
destroyed.
god.
Mission failed.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. The enemy's on combat alert.
Every time you play this game, you have a
We're chasing them.
disappointed parent moment. Yeah, because, like,
Secure that truck.
they're throwing. Every time, I'm just watching as the enemy throws. Oh, you hit someone with a helmet. Watch him beg for someone to throw on Saturday/Friday. I mean, it's likely. I guess I'll just wait for Quiet to pick them off one by one. Why not, right? Unless they're wearing helmets. Then it's a little bit of a different story. Kinda don't want to shoot at you, but it's okay. Shoot him! Shoot him!
Fire.
Shoot him! Thank you!
Guard post captured.
Alright, can we, like, checkpoint this so that I don't have to go back a whole bunch of years when I go next to the convoy? What's up, Diamond UO? Yeah, what's the game Saturday? I have no clue. Since 2XKO is going to close until, like, October or something, I'm not really sure what I want to play. It might just be some more Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Sounds like the request of a weak man. I have been watered. It's closing tomorrow. Oh, right. Is Teemo out? Have people been playing him? What's up, Lucarine? Bunger Saturday. No, I don't think so.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Let's see him. Can you, like, mark him? So now what, man? There's 4 of these things. These rock-like... Screw it.
Fire.
I hope Quiet heals over time.
Fire. Quiet.
Are you gonna... Did you leave? You didn't leave. You're just not aiming at anyone. Supposed to play spooky games now? I was looking for something last night, but I'm not really sure what one-off spooky games I'd like to try to play. And, I don't know what I'm going to be able to beat within a certain amount of time. I have thought about, like, putting all of the games that I'm playing, or some of the games that I'm playing, on hold to move over to, some scary games, but I still don't really care to play very many. He thinks his camera is good enough for a spooky thing in October. I don't think any camera that I use will be good enough for that. You forget, I'm black. Did you frickin' duck? You did. Hey, quiet, help me out. I'm not gonna shoot you. Not when you're up that cliff. The one that I almost killed. There you are. I'm sorry, what? Okay, alright, alright, alright. Are you gonna get back up? You're gonna get back up, aren't you? You're gonna get back up. Quiet, help me! Quiet, help, please! Damn it! Honestly, any game Steven plays is scary to watch. True. Someone who has played this game more than I have, tell me. Is there some weapon Stevo could be using that would absolutely wreck these guys? There probably is.
Extract the PF transport truck.
Man, damn it.
Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
If you dumbasses break that convoy again.
Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
I think I missed that last nade. I did. Not really, this fight is super annoying? Okay. So good to know it's not just me. I blew you up! Okay. Damn. Bruh. Okay, nope. That's not what was supposed to happen. Bro. What's up, the Dream Maker? How long have you been on this mission? Good question. Probably a couple of hours. Put another suggestion in the Discord. Alright, I will look at it after the stream. Strongest Bayonetta playthrough was so scary I wasn't watching.
skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Analysis complete.
Kill it? Okay, cool. They do still die in one hit.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Where's the other one? There you are. Okay. I do not know what to do about this.
Please specify a project.
I guess maybe, like, grab a rocket launcher?
Please supplies requested.
Need some hints? Nah, I'm good.
Supply drop complete.
Pop this one first.
Fire!
Did you hit him? Did you miss? Ain't no way you missed. Unless you shot the caravan.
Fire!
Where are you going? Oh, so it's just an actual skill issue then? Hmm? Basically? Okay. Try vehicular warfare. Trying to run them over will not do me any favors. Tried that before, remember? And ultimately what happened was...
Fire!
I get frickin' dunked on by them blowing up the machine. I really wish they wouldn't shoot quiet.
Fire!
Sometimes the simple ways are the most easiest. What, run them over? They jump around too much for that to be a viable option. Honestly, this is the simplest for me so far. Just wait until Quiet kills him. Assuming she actually... I think this is the point where she stops listening. Okay, hold up. Okay, what am I missing about reordering weapons to restock my ammo?
Project.
Because right now I want to get one of these. I want to get this. But it won't let me supply drop another one.
Please supplies requested.
Did you develop Cargo 2 yet? I don't think so.
Supply drop complete.
When Steven plays Metal Gear Solid games is the way your friend played GTA, where he ignored everything and just ran around killing everyone. Killing everyone he saw and thought it was the funniest thing. Alright. Sort of, I guess. Can't really disagree with that. Maybe she wouldn't miss if you treated her better? What do you mean? I don't treat her poorly, I barely treat her at all!
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested.
shame on you not treating her. You're the one that hated her for like a week straight. I don't know how you could never have a GF. Okay. When I get a GF, bro, I'm gonna treat her like a queen. Still hate how she's represented. I hope that changes by the end of this game. How much does this do? That is a pretty good amount, actually. Hang on. Okay, alright. Please stop. You dick. Jesus Christ, you guys are like... Ugh. Ugh. Of course. Oh my god!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Surely they won't shoot me while I'm doing this, right? Good. I really... Stop jumping around! I hate skulls. I hate skulls. I hate skulls. I hate them. 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 This is not good. Okay, that's 2. Don't touch me! Okay. Three. Stop it. Stop it! Take it off. Take it all off. All of it. Okay!
You defeated the skulls. I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target.
This frickin' truck is mine. It's mine. I'm taking it. Local streamer forcibly strips soldiers, hang on a second,
Good.
of their flesh rock armor.
Drive it out of the hot zone.
I was about to say, if I can flip the frickin' vehicle and we're just screwed. Just take me anywhere that isn't somewhere that I hate. Just had a 23-9 game as Viper. Oh man, did you win? Doesn't mean she doesn't deserve good treatment. Also, thank you for the follow, the Dream Maker. Forgive me for not seeing that 12 minutes ago. And... I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. I guess you're right. I just feel like someone that doesn't like how the character is represented wouldn't care for how they're treated. Yeah, I won. Made their haze cry because I had Curse, Disarming Hex, and Petrify. 20 seconds of them not playing the game. Jesus. Where do you want me to drive this frickin' truck, dude? Just turn off the combat already. There we go.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
No, it wasn't.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Okay. Wait, but... I still don't understand. Metal Gear 1 is them making a Metal Gear. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I guess they're just talking about specifically the Peace Walker. Not whatever the Metal Gear was going to be in Metal Gear.
Side ops list.
Oh, now I'm just in a truck.
Emergency.
List
We had two intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list.
select a mission.
I sent a list of
Rescue the
selectable
intel
missions to
agents.
your iDroid.
Rescue the two intel team members being held at Ziba camp. Oh, wait, that's where I was a second ago. I guess we can just go in there, right? It's not like I use very much of my trank dart stuff.
Please select a mission. Mission.
And then I also got a new nade launcher.
Updated.
Nah, I think I'd rather restock my stuff. Hit me with a helicopter.
Please select a landing
Ah,
zone.
frick me, bro.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
MOBAs can be wild, man. I will never forget a friend of mine being like, I just had a game in League, I was 31-3, X number of assists, and he was telling me something, and I was like, did you win? And I heard the most depressing no. Yeah, that's how it be, man. You can try to put the whole team on your back, but your knees will buckle under the weight of your teammates' many sins. Disgusting how Steve always blames his teammates for his own crappy gameplay. You have never seen me play a MOBA in your life. And I refuse to believe that you went back to the VODs in which I did play a MOBA on stream.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boone can even tell you when we played some Deadlock, and we played 2 games. The first one we won, because we were just kind of taking a dump on him. The whole game. No one could do anything. And then the second game we lost, because the other, like 3 of the other 4 players, one of them was their first game. The rest would just refuse to engage in any capacity. No risks taken ever. If there were 4 people dicking down one lane, he would not even go up to another lane to push up the walkers there or anything. Nothing. There's an instance where we were coming back, they were taking the mid boss, we could have contested it. That was what the heck, I forgot that Quiet could show up into the helicopter. What was I saying? Got distracted. The mid boss, we could have taken the mid boss, and then, sorry, they were taking the mid boss, so we could have contested it if we had at least 3 people. I jump in, Mina's just kind of staring at it happening because they wanted to contest it as well. This Mo and Krill, he's the one that wasn't engaging. He could have gotten there to assist with the whole contest, but he didn't. He just decided, he's gonna screw off and go somewhere else. Didn't inform the team that he was gonna do this either. So, we just get screwed. Mobile players are the biggest babies, Exhibit A. I don't like babysitting in my video games. That's kind of why I stopped playing MOBAs. Well, the main reason is mostly just because I don't really have the time to sit down and make sure... I don't have the time to, like, sit down for 45 minutes on end and not leave. Distracted, disappointed. I don't see what is disappointing. You're telling me you've never ogled a hot video game dude? With the way that you talk about Braum, Darius, the one time you said about Azrael? We're not so different, you and I. Copper ore.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting 2 things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago, but you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay, wait, but... I wonder if they would only need a singular nuke, and that's why they're going through that. Like, if they can get enough trace amounts of uranium to make one nuke for one specific purpose, rather than build it up to build up an actual full nuclear weapons program, what would it be? What would they want this nuke for? Only time will tell. Or I guess the game. I don't get so distracted I forget what I'm saying. How many times you've been presented this situation where you can be distracted by a hot guy? Yeah, I try to say good job and thanks when my teammates go well. It keeps me in a good mood too. I try to do that as well as try to inform my teammates about what I'm doing. That way we don't all just, like, assume that my teammates are gonna do X or Y. I go in without informing them, and then they're like, dude, where were you? And I'm like, oh, I was gonna do this. Like, no, there's none of that. I don't want any of that. That's stupid. That's stupid and dumb. I don't care if I'm over-communicating. I want you to know what I'm doing. You can tell me what you're doing, and then we can all work together from that. That's a good idea, don't you think? But no, instead, man, this guy's speaking on mic. Yikes, must be an idiot. Muted. Yeah, we're not that different. I'm just honest with myself. When am I dishonest? Well, you tell me, Steven. I'm not speaking about specifically this stream. I'm speaking about your life in general. How many times have you been doing something, then suddenly a hot shirtless dude shows up in a video game and you're like, oh, what was I saying? It doesn't have to be here. You are too honest to be honest. I know. I know. Yeah, let's just mini nuke this place. Not like full nuke, but like nuke this place. Oh, man. Not been able to see it often. Someone hasn't been playing Love in Deep Space. Private Force, zero risk security.
Zero risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards.
Why'd you give me this information now? Didn't you already tell me this?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I don't really care for the sniper rifle. I don't really care for having another primary weapon at all. Maybe this, but even then. Let's go.
Deploying.
Just not honest with themselves. How am I not honest with myself? What have I lied to myself about? Actually haven't. Apparently all the rage or something. Oh, for Love in Deep Space? I mean, I know it's popular with some women. Enough so that the game added a period tracker for some reason.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Alright. That yucks me out. Yeah, that was most people's reaction to it. Need something like that for our balls? What do you... What, like what? What could you possibly want to track?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So how do I get you to move? I don't get it. I want the dog back, bro.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
George hates woman, replacing her with a dog. That's a strange claim that is inaccurate.
Analysis.
See, if I had the
complete.
dog, I would have known these people were here immediately.
Analysis
Oh, they are
complete.
wearing helmets now. That's not cool. Get over here! What was that? Why were they shooting at nothing?
Quiet. Quiet.
Should have checked your bond with quiet. What does that do? Man. Ava out here complaining that Quiet's just listening to the commands of Big Boss and that's it. She ain't listening to nothing.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
It's not good.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. He's gone to ground.
What?
He's hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Did that blow someone's helmet off? Ouch. Ah.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Find our 2 intel team members and rescue them from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Quiet.
What's up, Gate Productions? Because I have phantom pain.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid. You've reached the target's predicted field of movement.
Detected.
If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Can't see me. Can't see me. Please don't see me. I'll move. Alright, we're good. Are you wearing a helmet? No, you're not. I don't think you're wearing a helmet either. I don't feel like taking the chance. Still you. Really and truly wish for you to not walk over here. Or get out from behind the tree, you stupid dumbass. You're staring straight into a tree. You're not seeing anything. I wonder why. You're wearing a helmet. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
The map has been updated.
Dealt with. There's another guy that I saw on top of the cliff. I don't know where he went though. That's 2. Oops. Get up. 3. Oh. Oh, I see you now. How are you tied up? What's up? Nope. Shut up. Die. Here you go, dude.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now, rescue the other target.
Enemy
Head for Gazeba camp.
analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could.
Bro.
Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Nope. Shut up. Die.
Caution, rain
We're good.
approaching.
No, you don't. You refresh daily. Oh, with the...
Enemy
I
prison.
think it's quicker than daily, but...
The map has been updated.
You the last one? You're definitely not. Still 2 more. And the last one...
Enemy prison detected.
Damn it! There were more. Dude, what do you do as a first date with someone? Anything that's not a movie, that's for sure. Probably go to a restaurant. That's too high. There we go. Probably go to a restaurant. Assuming she's into video games, maybe go to an arcade.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, hey, Quiet. I didn't realize you were... When did you get here? You just don't respond. Okay. Who's shooting at me? Ow. Oh.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's fake. That's fake. People are stupid. I hate you. All of you. Why? Why am I able to see that guy?
Fire!
Frickin' missed! You missed! All kinds of whack. What's up? I am Solid Snake. This is a pretty solid gameplay. Yeah. Actually, I think this is some pretty Venom gameplay. Alternatively, some pretty naked gameplay. I hear movies are a bad idea. They are, because it's an extended period of time where the both of you aren't really talking or getting to know each other or anything. You're just watching a movie. And if you're someone that is as simple as me, that usually by the end of the movie, all you really have to say is, yeah, that was good, or yeah, that was bad. You're not analytical about it, then, you kinda just get nothing. Both of you get nothing. Oh, one of them. Ouch. Who is shotgunning me? Ouch? Oh. Get out of here. This is gameplay. I see. If the person isn't analyzing, it isn't good, but they're a whole experience for me. I end up asking about favorite / least favorite part. I mean, again, that can only go so far. What the heck are you doing here? Just standing. Let's shoot a balloon. Got enough of you. I know there's a balloon next to you. There's a real guy there. Yeah, thought so. That's quiet, bro. Oh! Oh! Bro! They're freaking cheating! They're not stacking their stuns! Damn it!
Boss, come in. Boss?
Of course, that's why I'd couple it with something else. Right. The problem that I had when I was dating the one girl back in high school is, like, the dates that we went on, they were just us going to the movies. So, like I said, it ended up being an extended period of time of nothing but sitting back and... Oh, wait, I didn't save this guy yet. Of us just sitting back and watching a movie unfold, which is not... We're not getting to know each other. It's not helping anyone. What the? And then it didn't let me run at him. You dead? No. Survived. I guess because you're wearing like a blast uniform or whatever. I think you were. Quiet, just shoot him. Oh, this isn't what I expected.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Find our 2 intel team members and rescue them from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. The other target is inside the encampment. Boss, he doesn't have much time.
I'm very surprised I hit him in the head. Maybe you should put on a chicken hat. I don't need the chicken hat.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA.
Am I able to throw people to the floor in prone position? Like, every time I knock someone down, they're always supine, and I don't want them to be supine. I just want to know if I can put them prone in the water. For no particular reason. Why don't I just stabbed you. What's wrong with me? Oh, never mind. What do you think I was gonna say? That's screwed up. Wasn't about what you were going to say. It was about what you were saying. I still don't get it.
Detected. The map has been updated.
That guy is leaving. Good to see. Hope nobody finds these bodies. They probably won't, right? I don't know if there's anybody still over here. That's fine. You aren't meant to... Holy? Holy?
Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Kaziba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
It's not good.
Kaziba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Said not many places to hide. There's no landscape to hide in. What kind of advice is that, man? Come on, Ocelot. Supine WTF is that word? I've never heard of it. It means to be on the floor, face up. My frickin' god. Yeah, I know that now after looking it up. Is supine a tag? Question mark? No?
Find our 2 intel team members and rescue them from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Gotta figure out where you get these words from.
Boss,
Went with the obvious one. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whatever, dude. The reason I know of this word... Why? I'm surprised that... Why have more people... I know why more people know of the word prone than they do supine. Anyway, the reason I know of this word is because of Soul Calibur. Believe it or not.
And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
In training, you can put your training dummy to be on the floor, and there are different things you can do to your opponent based on whether or not they are prone or supine. Doesn't really affect the character that I played, though, Cassandra. No matter what, as long as you're on the floor, one of her abilities is to just grab you by the foot and then throw you across the stage. Stand by the point of the community events could be a trivia if enough would be interested in it. Trivia of what? You just gonna ignore the fact that I just killed your teammate? You were looking at me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I mean like Jeopardy type thing? I still don't see what this has to do with... What does this have to do with the whole prone supine thing? Video game related more than likely?
Kaziba camp, an enemy outpost.
That could be used as a question? What is the question that you're envisioning? Because I'm not envisioning one.
Boss, we've picked up some movement. halfway to Gazeba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
Where the heck is Quiet, bro? I'm going back to the dog. Frick Quiet, all my homies hate Quiet. Is your helmet real? Yes, your helmet is real. That's not cool. Nope. This is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. It's a spotlight, and I wish it is not shining in my direction. Don't tell me I just ran out of time.
You have arrived at your
That's fake.
destination.
You're not wearing a helmet, right? Surely. You're not. Good. Where's the guy?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think the question of how many positions you could set the bot in Soul Calibur or something of a sort would work. Only knowers would know, since it probably has more than usual. Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable, yeah.
Analysis complete.
I'm gonna need you to go to sleep right now. And then you... Same problem. Thank you. Bro.
Analysis complete.
This is not getting better. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ouch!
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Half-starved, too.
Bro. Where are these people?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I have no idea how quiet isn't working out for you because she solos going loud. I mean, the thing is I'm not trying to go loud every time.
And rescue them from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound. I sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
Trying to sneak, but she just doesn't move. And that's a problem.
The other target is inside the encampment. Boss, he doesn't have much time.
Has been updated.
Not going loud on purpose is what you're calling it? Well, I mean, yeah.
Victor gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. That deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
Caution, rain approaching. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map
Move, don't
has
move,
been
stop.
updated.
Stop moving forward. There we go. WFAPS approaching? Question mark? Probably didn't need to do that, but...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There more? Hope not.
Kaziba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible. Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Kaziba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements.
What?
Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
Freaking hate camouflage, bro. Not quite what I meant to hit. You frickin'... There we go.
Analysis complete.
Is that it? Are we done?
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
Bruh.
Get him out by chopper.
Gotta be kidding me.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Just shouting it at me. Over. Yep, sir.
Why can't we just put him on the balloon, bro? Damn it. Bruh. Okay, get out of my hands real quick. Don't fall off of that cliff either. Oh, okay. Cool. Why it's clearing them or cleared them? Oh my god, this game. Pick him up. Thank you. Order her to kill? I can, but only if she can see the guy, which she apparently cannot do pretty consistently, because she never moves. Land the freaking chopper, man.
This is P-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Land the chopper.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
I guess you can just do that, yeah. I was trying to look at her face, I promise. None of you are gonna believe me. But it cut me off before I could scroll up.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Of course, sure thing, bro. Yeah, there it is.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Cypher's cargo. Butterfly. I mean, I should play MGS5 again. Game's fun. I still think that MGS4 is my favorite. I just kind of wish that the game didn't have that
Boss,
hiss filter over everything.
received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention.
What does that
Check
mean?
the mission list for the details.
What does it mean to be a wet job? Yellow cake. Shinkolobly mine. What's the deal with both of these?
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals, as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkolobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. The U.S.
This is all just ridiculous. Man, I freaking hate nukes. This is just stupid. Every time I hear a codec, it always just drives home the point of, like, war is stupid. This is idiocy. We're blowing each other up, but for why? What? What are we doing this for? We're going through these lengths to get these enriched rocks to make big boom that kills like 1,000 people at once. Why? Why? Who gains from this? No one gains from this. Wet job equals lots of killing, blood on your hands. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, okay. Every job is a wet job, at least in this game. This time I'll respect life the strange way. Mm-hmm. Shinkolobwe
Bought a
Mine.
lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe Mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkolobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? They'd be getting trace amounts of uranium, and to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite, meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out.
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
So it's not a matter of getting all of these things to make one nuke to nuke one specific place, but a matter of getting these hidden materials to eventually build up, or getting these hidden materials and then using a process that is newly developed to essentially make these things that would be mundane into nuclear material, and then stockpile a bunch of them, more than likely, without the rest of the world being any the wiser. And again, why? This is stupid. It all just comes back to, we do all this, pour all this effort and research into getting these non-magic rocks, into making them magic rocks, and then using that magic to blow people up. Can't we do good things with this stuff? Well, what else can we do with the enriched uranium that can make, like, can this be like a source of fuel for something? Or like, I don't know, some sort of weird medication? I don't know what medication would require enriched uranium, but anything that isn't hurting people. When do we get to do that? Like a Yakuza secret Korean? What? Secret nuke? Oh, I see what you're going for now. That, I'm not gonna lie, that arc of Yakuza was kind of stupid. I didn't really get it. It's not really an arc, it's more like a side quest, but it still didn't make much sense. We can use uranium to boil water. I don't think we should be using... What are we going to be doing with that boiled water? Is it not going to be irradiated? Private Force, Rogue Coyote.
Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the 3 PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers, but in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Celis Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kunganga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now 2 ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart. but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the two groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And this civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the two groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
I feel like we should do the obvious thing and stop. Fixing the wars of the world does not get solved by another army, bro. This is why it gets as bad as it does in MGS4. We just don't stop. We just don't stop. We keep thinking we're gonna make a new organization and say, alright, this is gonna be the one. This is it, guys. We're gonna be having the manpower to stop all of the conflicts when the rest of the world with more conflicts. And then what happens? Some other power does the same and it keeps repeating. Like, oh. More people need to play Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if this is still, like, scrunching up the whole big picture into a small enough, concise image that everybody will see that it's like, oh, okay, wait, right, war is kind of stupid and the best way to stop it is to just stop fighting. But I feel like it would get to some people, right? I want it to fix some people's perspectives. Boil water equals all the world's electricity? What? I'm still not putting... I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Boone. I said to someone, I don't think the SA2 OST is that good because there's very few songs in it that I'd actually listen to. I think the Runners OST is better. Sonic Runners? That's not the mobile game, is it? And they responded, it makes sense knowing that you were born in 06. What did they mean by that? What did they mean by that? What? I'd say that SA2 has some memorable songs, a lot of memorable songs, but I wouldn't say that it's, like, the absolute best. I guess that's just me not really caring that much for Live and Learn, because I care more about Escape from the City, Chow Garden theme, and then I think that's, what, like Pumpkin Hill? Mission.
Please select a mission.
Blood runs deep on the trail. Eliminate the 6 rebel Mbele soldiers taken prisoner by the ruling Buta tribe to ensure they cannot talk. Commander of a PF known as the Major has been spreading a rumor about selling nuclear weapons. Tail his subordinate and eliminate the Major. Ay, ay, ay. I hate Big Boss. I hate Big Boss. I hate Big Boss. I'm sorry. It's just like... It's really clicking again, man. Like, this very thing is, like, the exact example for why you shouldn't be doing what he's doing. This whole game... Like, we build up the army in Peace Walker, and you get to see why they're doing it. They're doing it because they only view themselves as tools of war, and that's the only thing that they're good for, but they're gonna still try to stop the war with what they're doing. But then you end up getting some stupid, dumb idiot that throws a wrench into your plans, like whatever Huey did. This is under the assumption that he actually was responsible for telling the UN that we had a nuke, and then having whichever shadow organization, XOF, come in and expect us and then blow everything up. But, like, they do that, and then we have Kaz, now, instead of thinking about, oh, I want to help the world with our power of the army, instead, I want revenge. I want to kill the people that killed so many of my freaking friends. Instead, I just... It's all Big Boss's fault! It's all his fault. It's all his fault. He ruined everything. He ruined everything. The world is in shambles because of Big Boss, because of Huey. Alright, I think I'm good. Sonic Rush is the only Sonic game with a good OST. That's not true at all. What? That's super freaking wrong. Don't blame Big Balls. It is his fault. It is like 75% of the fault of Huey. It is 25% the fault. No, that's wrong. It's 80% the fault of Huey Emmerich. It is a solid 10% Big Boss's fault, and then a 10% Kaz's fault. And then after everything that happens with Huey, it becomes, like, what? 50% Huey, 40% Kaz? No. I don't know what to call it. Maybe it's 25% Kaz. No, 30% Kaz, and then... frickin' 20%, Big Boss. Either way, these three people have legitimately been responsible for ruining almost the whole of the world. They are the keystones that I can see from this story encompassing all of Metal Gear. At least, the boss tried to save everybody. Unfortunately, due to the knowledge of the rest of the world, and I guess how vague she was in her messages, everyone misinterprets what she wanted, and then they end up turning that into reasons for more conflict.
Please select a mission.
Ay. Let's go kill 7 people, I guess. No, wait, let's go to Mother Base first, and then let's kill 7 people.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
The thing is, I just don't think many Crush 40 songs are actually good songs. I kind of disagree with that, but I don't know. I guess this is nostalgia still for me. Like, they work for Sonic, but most of them I'd never listen to outside of playing the games. Have you heard Catch Me If You Can? Or Free? I think the writers' Crush 40 songs are really good.
No, Dee, stop.
Doing this again. Didn't we already do this, or did we?
Sorry. Been away a while, huh?
Don't be such a stranger. Such a bad example for the...
You just play this cutscene again.
He gets swollen too. Diddy, come.
Like, the only songs from SA2 I'd ever actively listened to are Fly in the Freedom, Meteor Herd, and maybe Aquatic Mine. I don't remember any of those songs, I'm gonna be real. Big Boss is the reason Sonic Racing game costs $90. Now I can never forgive him. Truly, 100%.
Thank you for rescuing our man.
Check your bond with Quiet. How do I do that? Oh wait, do I have to go to her frickin' prison? Where's her prison? R&D platform, delivery point, target practice, delivery point. Where's Quiet Cell? I legitimately don't remember. I think it shows when you pick a buddy for deployment. Oh. Is Quiet not kept in a cell anymore? I'd be a little bit surprised if that were the case.
Please select a landing zone. Please landing zone.
Roger.
You know what they say, Strong? Violence breeds violence.
Squad. Arriving shortly
In
at
the
OP.
end, it has to be this way. It really doesn't, though. I'm not saying I listen to none of them, I'm just saying most. I like Fight the Night and With Me. I still don't remember either of those. I don't know, I think it shows when you pick a buddy for the... Okay, I already read that. Also, Ungravityify is the best Riders opening song. I don't think I agree with that. It's been a while since I heard that one, but... Again, still way too much nostalgia-related stuff. So I'm probably only really thinking about the opening cinematic of the first Sonic Riders, and just that one. I don't think I liked anything about Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe the gear changing stuff, but I just didn't like what they did with Jet. I don't remember them actually characterizing Storm and Wave any more than what they did before. I don't remember anything of what they did with Sonic. It all just felt whack. Didn't like the really ugly extreme gears? No, I can't say I did. No, not at all.
Please select a mission.
What's up, Arabian Luffy? Imagine anyone still plays Phantom Pain for 10 years and more since September 1st, 2015. Is that the release date of this game? Took a shower. I did not take a shower. There is rain in the game. Rain happens. Why does this whole place look like a diamond? Is this intentional? This is probably intentional in some capacity.
Central Africa.
It doesn't tell me anything about what else I can do with her. Or about what my buddy level might be. Unless it is that series of Diamond Dog symbols in the top right. Sad Sonic Racing Crossroads has no bike extreme gear. That might come in the future. That might be like me being really hopeful. Honestly, though.
Deploying.
That's likely what it is, just me being really hopeful. You're only one bond with her? How high of a bond do I need? This might take a while? Oh my god. How do I increase my bond with her? But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna be doing with Sonic Racing Crossworlds. It looks like they're offering... Like, they're attaching some things to, like, the festivals that happen. Like, with the Miku Festival, I know that they're adding, like, a gear pack or something. Or, like, a gear preset.
Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Oh boy. Increased bond per summoner? No, not that increased bond. Put it away. Minato Arasato, Yu Narukami, and what's the last one's name? I don't remember. Joker? Enjoying Phantom Pain? How was your day? How is everyone? I am enjoying this game for the most part. But it's more the same thing that it always comes back to, of me just enjoying Kojima games in general, because they have a certain kind of story and message that it's meant to outline just how bad war is. And I really enjoy that. As for the rest of how my day is going, it's kind of like, I don't know. I noticed myself being annoyed today, but I'm not entirely sure why. I feel like I've kept that feeling under wraps, though, for most of the stream. I'm not sure how many of you would have noticed. How you doing, Homegrown Tone? If the game has a future, which game? Oh, you mean Crossworlds. I feel like it does. I feel like it definitely does.
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
I truly am hoping that they do, or are willing to do, balance adjustments. Like, because I told you about the whole thing with the Demon Windmill, or whatever the hell it's called. The frickin' big shuriken that cuts your vehicle in half. I remember being able to dodge that with the boost wisp back in the beta. Oh, frick me. We're fine. I remember being able to dodge that with the boost wisp back in the beta, but then once the full game released, you can't do that anymore. I'm hoping, just with that one example, they'll be willing to adjust things as the game goes on, and I hope one of those things is, one, making the Demon Wisp, or the Demon Windmill dodgeable again, and then another is maybe reducing the size of Monster Truck, because I will say that is like one of the most annoying things in the game. The fact that it disables you for such a long period of time, but also is massive and just takes up like the whole frickin' lane, it feels a little bit unfair. It's like the Mario Star, but on crack. You are not wearing a helmet, thank God. Shouldn't be anyone else. Please stop coping. You and I both know the game is dying. I mean, I guess if we're going off of Twitch metrics, then yeah. I noticed that earlier this week it was like averaging 4K. And then when I checked in the afternoon last night, it averaged 1K. But it could just be that people aren't streaming it. I don't really know. Like, I know that Twitch metrics aren't the only thing to be going by. They shouldn't be the only thing that you go by. I feel like the game will have the same kind of niche player base that All-Stars Racing Transformed did. Saying that the game is going to die is a little bit too doomer for my taste. There was a... oh, frick me. What the hell? Not quite what I meant to do. Oh, that's a fake. Man, why do they have these fake guys? They're a chopper? Okay. But why though?
That was target confirmed dead.
Whatever, dude.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Yeah, I would say out of any Sonic racing game, this probably has the best chance. But yeah, the beta was fun, but not fun enough for me to grab it for $70. I mean, Sonic and All-Stars, I don't believe, built up its actual player base until the game went on sale for like $5, so... I mean, there'll definitely be a resurgence in people playing Sonic and Sonic Racing Crest Worlds once it's not $90. But that's gonna take a while, I feel.
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify.
Harmonica. Where's the guy that's supposed to be in this watchtower? Oh, there you are.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Quiet is not with me. Where are you, actually? Is Quiet just not here? Did I unequip Quiet? I might have unequipped Quiet by accident or something.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Currently, my combat unit and security unit are at level 132. Nothing but S++ or S+ ranks. What the heck? Is that the cap or something, or is that just really high? Damn it. That hit him. Guess I only really need to pop him again if he goes to try to wake this guy up. No. And frick this. Snake hates Sonic? What the heck? Why? Sonic fans are rabid animals, so it should be fine. True. My issue with Monster Truck is you get punished for crashing into the back of it. Like, with the Star, it makes sense because your hitbox stays the same, but the Monster Truck makes you huge. It should only hit you if the person actually runs you over with it. Yeah.
Targets are at Heavy Plantation and Kungenga Mine.
Which is why I keep saying, like,
Eliminate them.
it shouldn't just be as big as it is. It should just, if they just made Monster Truck a little bit smaller, then it would be fine. It would be entirely fine. I'd be more accepting of getting slowed down so hard for like 5 seconds if it were at least mildly avoidable by maneuvering. But it kind of isn't. As long as they decided to choose the same lane as you, the same direction as you, then you're just getting hit. That's it. End of story. Like, there are multiple times where I've had a boost wisp, and I've gone over, grassy terrain or whatever, the terrain that would slow me down, and then it would mean that I just kind of got hit by the monster truck. The guy with the monster truck behind me, guaranteed, there's nothing I could do, because the path that would slow you down is not wide enough for you to avoid that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did not hit him. That did not hit him. I might have hit him. Come on! Okay, wait. Loaded him with enough trank to put a horse to bed, bro. So probably next year. I think it's gonna go on sale earlier than next year. I give it a couple of months.
A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Also, I hate that boosts don't instantly take you to max acceleration like mushrooms do. It feels very jank. I think that's fine. I don't have any problems with that. That's just me, though. I guess because I'm always using a boost vehicle and it always feels like I'm at boosting speed. Oh, your title? What was my title again? I don't remember what my title is. Oh, I mean the boost wisp, not the drift? Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm saying, like, me personally, the boost wisp feels fine because I'm always at boosting speed and I don't think it takes me that long to actually pick up my speed with the boost wisp. Man, still kind of sucks that the, oh, frick me. Nope, shut up. Still kind of sucks that the... Frick me. Sorry, I'm like... Oh, don't spot me. Please don't spot me. We're good. We're not good. Into the dumpster. That's not what I wanted. Hello? Put me in the dumpster. Put me in the dumpster! We're fine. What was I saying? Right. I still find it weird that activating the wisps doesn't give the announcer that says the name of the wisp. I wish that were a mod. I'm wondering if that will become a mod at any point. If I knew how to mod myself, then I would definitely put it in. We just toss you in the river. Oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't think I could just do that. Well, this is not quite going the way I planned it. Let me do this real quick to make sure that I'm actually... I need to make sure if I actually unequipped, Quiet, or if she's just not here.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Yeah, no, she's here. She's with me. She just didn't drop with me. Why? You know what? Maybe I should stop here. We have reached the 4-hour mark. Huey's such a wholesome and nice individual. He deserves better. How to say you haven't played Metal Gear without saying you haven't played Metal Gear. I feel like Monster Truck could have been 2 different items. The one item that just makes you big, like Giant Mushroom, and then another one for a star equivalent. I don't think that's something that would have needed to happen. I think anything that adjusts your size in the game is already just a bad idea in general, given how large, deceptively large each vehicle is. Also, I just don't like the item pool in that game. Again, I still think that all of it is just a matter of... I think the items make sense. The items make sense. Like, Void Wisp makes sense. Big Tornado that's defensive makes mostly sense. It doesn't... It falls victim to things that touch you and then damage you, i.e. the Monster Truck. But I think it's still a good defensive item. Then there's just straight invulnerability. All of that stuff makes sense. I think it's just a matter of how a lot of them are balanced and how you manipulate the pool. Because I don't understand why more racing games don't do the same thing that Wipeout 2077, I think it was? No, 2048. I think it was 2048. I don't see why more games don't do what Wipeout 2048 did, where there are 2 different item pads. One of them is offensive and one of them is defensive, so you just set yourself up to run over one of them and then, you know, use what you need when you need it. I think it's a really good thing in general to have. It lets you actually plan out more about where you're going to be or take a certain kind of risk on where to be on the track based on your position. But, I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe people just forget that they can do that, or just don't feel the need to do it.
From his machine gun can cut a man in half. Drink.
I'm gonna go return to the, not abort mission, return to the title screen. Really doesn't make much sense. But, like, Void works, Tornado works, the Demon Windmill, it works a little bit too well. If you could outspeed it or something, then that would be fine, but I would say that's probably one of the more annoying ones, because once it starts itself up, you can't get rid of it. Like, it's not like the green or red boxing glove, where the green is a skill shot, and then the red one is slow enough, and even the green one is slow enough if it's actually locked on, that you can just throw something behind you and then get rid of it. It just straight up, once it gets next to you, to my knowledge, even if you throw an item behind you, it's just going to hit you anyway, and then you slow down to a halting screech, and it's just... halting screech, I said that in the wrong order. Screeching halt. Slow down to a screeching halt, and you just don't, you just don't really get to do anything, and it takes your items away, right? And that's one of the biggest problems with it. If you could dodge it, or if it didn't take your items away, then it would be fine. If the monster truck weren't as wide as the lane, then it would be fine. I think drill is mostly okay. It's just like the bullet bill. It's just fast, but it's not super freaking massive the same way monster truck is. So you don't end up in a situation where someone pops it and then you just die because you just so happen to be a little bit too close to them. Because Mario Kart had red shell and green shell? Really aren't good at this game, huh? Okay. Yeah, thank you for your input. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. The items make sense. Okay, explain why we have red boxing gloves and green boxing glove. Yeah, it's what Dog the Dog said. They're like red and green shells. Should they be something different? Would you prefer that they use the Wisp again? The... what is it? Eagle is the red shell equivalent. The other one was... Cube was the banana equivalent. Frickin'... I don't remember what the other one was. Rocket? I think it was Rocket. Yeah, it was Rocket. They should use something actually Sonic related. I mean, they did use the Wisps. But another thing that you have to think about, the way that I ended up thinking about it, is Dodonpaw does whatever the hell he wants, right? He's just some other dimensional being that came in and said, hey, I feel like racing. I like racing. Here's a bunch of racing related stuff. And then here's some other random stuff to make the races more interesting. I assume that all of the items that he's just tossed at everybody are the things that he thinks are fun. I'm going to quit out of Metal Gear Solid 5. The Donpa's a female dog? Okay, bro. Oh hey, music from Yeast 1 and 2. Used to love those games. Don't remember very much about them though. I only remember as much as I got to see from Jaruna's stream. Jaruna V's stream. When I was saying that the items in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds make sense, what I meant mainly was that their function makes sense, not so much what they were. I would have definitely preferred to see more Wisps, and I would have definitely preferred to see, or to hear, the Wisps be announced, but we can't have everything, right? Maybe a mod will come in that will change some of them. Probably not. I think I would have to actually make a request like that to somebody that knows how to mod the game. Who is doing what? Another amazing stream. Bravo, Strange. I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm not 100% sure if that is accurate. Today's stream felt a little bit whack, but like I said, I was feeling moderately annoyed for the first 50 to 75% of it. For no particular reason. Cerno's playing White Knuckle. Dan Giesling is playing Ghost of Yote. Diaphone's playing 2XKO. Grimmy is doing the Horror Games Award. I might send you guys to Grimmy. I assume they're her Horror Games Awards. Unless there's some official thing that I don't know about. Fire Dragon's playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Retro Riona's playing Sweet Home. I don't know what that is. Super Meche is playing Horror Tour. I've never heard of that game in my life. But it's a game for the Sega Saturn, apparently. Super Meche plays a whole lot of retro games that I've just, like, never heard of. And some of them I have heard of. But then there's the ones that are, like, fighting games that people have never heard of. And then I just think, like, why do you know about this game? Avatar Prince is playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7? What? 7? Did I miss a memo? Beta test. Oh. When did we get to... What the heck? Are we never gonna stop making Blops games? Don't we have other stuff to do? Stop counting after 2. Honestly, I should have done the same. That's a shame. I was enjoying you just doing your thing. A shame that I was annoyed. I mean, it is what it is. I could raid Kieran. I think that's how you say her name. The problem is, I don't follow her streams, and I feel like it would be weird to raid her and then follow her. I saw her streaming, what was it, with Myra Moores. Oh, it was the Goblin These Nuts game. It was Goblin Cleanup, whatever. Viscera Cleanup Detail, but with fantasy setting. She seemed pretty chill, but I forgot to follow her on that same day. Okay, I think there actually is like a horror game awards thing that Grimmy is watching at the moment. Stop paying attention after Medal of Honor. Raid the Horror Game Awards. I don't know what that is. Anyway, send you guys to Grimmy. Go have some fun with her. It's kind of a bop. What is this from? This is from Bloodstain. Brick. Okay. This is the part where Tenjin tells me to play Castlevania. No thanks, I'll stay here. I'm gonna be gone. You're gonna be sitting in an empty room. Unless there are multiple of you that stay... Unless there are multiple of you that stay around after I leave, which I would question that. That's okay. I'm not gonna say the first thing that came to my head. I'm just gonna hit you guys with the schedule. Tomorrow you'll see me return 10 AM Eastern Standard Time with either Monster Hunter or some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Saturday will be a fighting game or Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Sunday, nothing. Monday, more than likely Sonic Racing Cross Worlds unless I find a horror game that I actually feel like playing. And then next week is looking to be just about the same as this week. I already started with Monday. Tuesday is going to be Clair Obscur. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, question marks Monster Hunter. Saturday, question marks fighting game. Unless I decide to put everything on hold and then play some horror games, but I don't know which ones I would play. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do things. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.